Hey, what's up, boys? Welcome back, finally, to more Wartales, our extreme adaptive full playthrough. We are, over the next couple of days, I think, gonna do my damnedest, or I'm gonna do my damnedest to try and finish off the main story in this little playthrough, and then once the main story is done, we'll potentially focus on some of the other stuff that needs to be tidied up a little bit, but we might do that at a bit of a slower pace because there's some other projects that I want to work on as well. There's a new game coming out that I want to feature a little bit on the channel, but we'll maybe talk more about that throughout the day here. But it's not going to be a terribly long stream today. I just want to get a little bit warmed up, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do a bit of a longer stream. But I think today it's going to be a bit of reorganization, I guess. And then we're going to head out. And I think the destination we're going to head to is over here. Deal with the Skelmar invasion. I know I said when we finished off Rigel that we would come out and finish the Ludern region, which we just have the final mission to do. We've got to do the Ludern tomb, but the tombs give me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, so I think we're gonna hold off on doing the tomb, and I feel like that'll be a good one to wrap up the main story on. I think just because it's one area of the game that I haven't finished at all. And we should probably come up and clear that slave camp over there. Actually, maybe that'll be the first thing we do. We'll come up and clear that slave camp because we've been in one of our other playthroughs, the Magneto playthrough, we've been selling a lot of slaves, I guess, and I guess in this playthrough we'll go free them. Why not? But after we do that, we'll head to Ormans and start working on some of the stuff there. See if we can get one of the another one of the counties cleared. But I hope everyone's well. Theronkin says, yes, I made it to one of your streams. Glad to have you here, man. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon or evening or whatever it may be. Or perhaps if you're way out in Australia, I guess it would be very early Sunday morning. But yeah, things are looking good. So I mean, yeah, we just have this province to finish. All the other provinces are finished with the exception of Ludern. We've got the final mission there, and then down in the Balerian Archipelago, we do also have the pirate ladder to do, which will be interesting. And then we also have yet to do the pits, which probably the pits will be the last thing we do. Either that or the pirating thing. And there's a few things that haven't been checked off on the list on some of the provinces. For example, this cave here, yeah, I'm not sure how we finish that. There's a bit of a mystery that plays out there. I don't know. I think we might have to come back and finish that cursed village. But anyway, there's a few places that need check marks here and there, but we'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. But yeah, for now, hit the slave camp and then head to Ormans. But I think probably need to take a moment to reorganize the camp here. I shifted things around a little bit and set everybody up for a photo op, essentially. Oh, we do have 4 new crew members. I mean, they're not crew members. They've been in the pub or the tavern for quite a while. And I've been excited to get these girls out into action. So these are my Valkyries, kind of inspired a little bit by the... they're all halberdiers. And some folk have been asking for some spearman builds because I haven't given spearmen any love in this campaign at all. But we'll we'll feature them a little bit. They're a fair bit behind level-wise, but it shouldn't take us too long to get them leveled up, to be honest. And then we also have Skibby Gone here, who is a harpooner. We do have, I believe, unique weapons for them, which we will hand over to them as soon as they're high enough level to actually use them. But yeah, should be interesting. So you guys, two of you can get on the old practice dummy there. And then Skibby Gone. Actually, no, stay put where you are. Alright, Eagle Seamus, you should be on the target. There we go. Old Lamborghini. Lamborghini could probably go in the tent. Grump is a novice thief. He could probably go on the camp chest. I should have taken a moment to reorganize our camp. Oh fuck, man, we got way too much crap on us. That's okay. We'll figure that out. Captain Otto, drop you on this bad boy. And then, who is it? Oh. Jen, you're on the... Oh, I got this backwards. There we go. You're on the taps. Evil Hoshi, where are you? Evil Hoshi, you're on the hunter's table. Oh, okay. I guess we should probably produce some stuff here. What do we want to produce? Don't need that. Don't need that. Sparkling wine would be good. Our current absinthe would be good as well. Alright, I'm gonna put you on sparkling wine for now. We're gonna have to make some more syrup. And then we should be aging. Sparkling wine there. And then we should also be aging. I wonder if we age this stuff. Yeah, it does 6 movement speed. That's that is interesting. I think here. Is this where we make the syrup? Enter an oil, refined oil, check dial, toothpaste. No. I guess it must be on the cooking pot, which probably makes sense. Journeyman, novice. Alright, Valkyries. There's a few characters here that need to level up a little bit. So let's arm you. Syrup. Alright. Just make as much as we can for now. Good. Alright. Oh, okay. Apparently don't have enough of that stuff. What can we... What can we age in the meantime? Oh, we can... You know what? Why don't we produce some of the absinthe? As much as I don't like to use up the snow iris, it'll be fine. We can get more snow iris. That's not too much of an issue. Samba dragon. Just hop. Actually, you know what? I'll take you off the cooking pot. And we'll put Skibidibby Gone on the cooking pot and help him get a little bit of experience. Odin, you can stay on the banner, I guess. And Terrari, Master Thief, maybe, I feel like that's a good spot for you. And then you can go head to head with the Batman. Poison Berry, have a seat at the campfire. Comrade, you have a seat at the campfire, so you're close to the camp chest as well. Old Silver, come on down on the old loot. Freebird, you can be on the lookout. Samba Dragon, have a seat over here. Gon's Grenade, you can have a seat over there too. Master Tinkerer on the Tinkerer's table. Zwayne in the tent. Paladin over here. And let's start working. Actually, let's start working on that. Who is our... oops, you can have a seat in there. Actually, some of the horses can go over here as well. A little bit of room, which means we've got a little bit more room for horses. Another... Actually, Comrade, you hop in there, and Valkyrie on the cooking tent. Booty. What we're gonna do with you? We got 2 more cooks. Know where to put them. And who? Oh, we need an alchemist. Okay. Alright, Poison Berry. You hop on this. We need somebody over here. Actually, we'll put Fireforge on the honeypot here. Which, flowers. I think probably the Immortal Bloom will be fine, just because I don't think we need it for other recipes so much. And then we've got 1 spare guy with nowhere to go. Well, shit. 1 guy too many. We need 1 more camp item. Oh, wait. Nope. Perfect. There we go. Perfect setup. And then, actually, we'll maybe move this a little bit out this way, I guess. Right there, kind of. Oh. A little bit more central. You... God dang. There we go. That's how I want it. Alright, cool. I think the camp is looking pretty good. Everybody's doing something. Yeah, we do have room for a couple more horses, but I like the idea of a 50-man troop. Nice even number. Half of a century. This is like a proper regiment, a proper battle party. Alright, I think first thing we're going to do is maybe dismantle some of the gear that we don't need. Like this. Hold on to that. I like this armor set. It's just too bad there's not a rare version of the Outlaw's Breastplate. As far as I know, there isn't anyway. But anything that's not rare, we can pretty much get rid of. And then the other stuff we should probably just store for the time being. Yeah, hold on to that. Just, Alizerian bow. I'm not crazy about the Alizerian bow, but Okay. 14. Halberd. Oops, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, we'll dismantle all that stuff. And then some of this other stuff we can probably store in the fief here. In the camp chest. Or I guess it's technically not the camp chest. Yeah, fuck it. Just get rid of all this stuff too. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have some of them on us. So we're gonna have to... Dang it. Oh, shit. I think there's some stuff in here that we need to take as well. Manual. Student seal, we'll drop that in there too. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll put that in the camp chest, actually. Okay, a bunch of junk that we can sell. And then, yeah, let's drop these armor sets. If we need them, we can always pick them up later. God damn it, the game doesn't want to cooperate with me here. It's easier if... So toss that stuff in there. This can go in there. Yeah, throw these sensors in here as well. We need these bows. I think everybody's pretty well geared up, with the exception of the new troops that I added. Everybody's in pretty good shape, though our sorcerer will want to pick up either one of these when the time comes. It's too damn much inventory management in this game. Yeah, we'll drop those over there, I guess. Oh, whoops. Deserters. Guitar. Yeah, that's a little different than the... It's the same model as the Brotherhood Cestus, but the Deserters Guitar does something a little bit different. And... Alright, the Officer's Pillow I'm going to hold on to. These spears. We'll hold on to these. I don't think we need these ones, but some of these are... Canadian Steel Korsk. Gentleman's Partisan. Yeah, we'll hold on to these for when our troopers level up a little bit. Hold on to that as well, and... Alright, cool. I think that's good. Probably drop some of this. Let's reorganize this as well. Actually, let's sort it by weight. Okay, hold on to those because I think we're... Ooh. Alright, you know what? I'm going to drop these in here because I unloaded that camp equipment. We no longer have it on in the party. I think we've got plenty of white leather. I don't think we necessarily need to convert those. But if we do, we can always bring the... We can always bring that camp equipment back, the Tanner's... whatever it's called. Tanner's rack. Or the... Yeah. And there's two. There's meat drying rack and then there's the Tanner's rack. I think it's the Tanner's rack that does the... leather. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. I think the rest of this stuff is stuff that we can probably hold on to. Put a little bit of the Acadian steel over here too. And then I think there was some stuff in here that we should have on us. Fuck it, just leave those. This food, I'll scoop up. Yeah, it was... Oh, fuck, why? Why? Yeah, this stuff was in here. I was using it for taking some screenshots and forgot to put it back. Not that we desperately need one of all of these items, but I guess we could have just left it in there. Alright, there we go. And this, the beast tame... I don't know how we ended up with 2 of those, but we've already learned the beast taming. Poors, Wayne the Rock, Johnson, and Conan are waiting, still awaiting burial, but we'll get them buried here eventually. Theronkin says, question, do you have a Discord service? Because the official Wartales is full of a bunch of wankers. I do have a Discord, however, I'm like very rarely on there. And it's, oh man, I'd have to... Here, give me a second. I'll give you the link for it. But it's originally for my my Total War audience, and it's not a public Discord. Oh shit! We're gonna bring it up on this screen. God dang it! Let me just. There we go. All right, hang on 1 second. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can remember how to... Pardon me. Pull up the invite. I'll give you the invite for it. But, like I said, I'm rarely on there, and I don't know... Though I should be actually checking in a little bit more often. But I cannot attest to the fact that it'll be wanker-free. To be honest. Yeah, though I'm not sure that a lot of the folk on here actually play Wartales. There are a few. I know DK Combo was really big into the Wartales there for a while, and he was actually showing me some cool stuff. Invite to server. Invite link to a friend. All right, I'm gonna drop the link. Shit, see if this works. Alright, Ragnarok Total War has put the link in there for you. That's my Total War channel, and the link is, or the Discord server was initially. But yeah, it's pretty low-key. Let me know if that works for you. But yeah, like I said, I'm rarely on there, but I should be checking it a little bit more often. But yeah, if you have a specific question, you're always welcome to email me if there's something something that you're interested in the game. I'm usually pretty good with the emails because, well, at least lately I am, because I've been... Did that work? Did the link pop up from Ragnarok? Let me see here. Ah, dang it. I don't think... Alright, give me 1 second. I don't think that worked. Yeah, I don't think Ragnarok is able to post links. Like, it showed up fine on the one chat, but on the other chat it didn't pop up. All right, invite to server, copy, and then let me just. All right, I just doxed myself, but okay. um. All right, there we go. Theronkins, I'm at work, so I'm looking at the same time, not looking. Yeah, well, it's yeah. Anyway, whatever. I mean, I'm not too worried about any of that sort of stuff. I mean, I don't. I mean, I probably should be a little bit more concerned about it, but yeah, I'm not too worried. All right, the link should be there for you if you'd like to join the Discord server. Let me just double check if that worked. But anyway, like I said, it's very low key. Not the most active Discord. Not everyone on there plays the Wartales, and but I'll see if I do a little bit of a better job of checking in there from time to time. Okay, I guess we've got a little bit of management to do with the thief here. I guess let me just double check on the tavern, see what kind of situation we've got over here. Alright, yeah, so we've got our specialized comrades. These guys are our Cursed Village specialists. And then we've got our spare Morns. Well, I guess technically Morn passed away, but we've got Fairy Dragon, Martinez, Garrus, Tryhard, and combo here if our current bear Kababia actually goes down. And then okay, Sisbird. Oh, okay, Sisbird is our resident werewolf here. And then Helen's our bard. She's just an employee. Nurgle we got in here as well. Mysterious insignia. Alright, cool. Tavern looks fine. Couple things to do on the fief.
Among the jugglers who perform in your fief, my men have located one company whose material seems quite seditious. Under the guise of entertaining the people, they're mocking you and your rule. Should I intervene?
Well, let the artists say whatever they like. +1 happiness by rest, +10 scholarship alignment. This would give us a little bit of power, militarism, and reduce our trade goods. I think we'll entertain because right now the happiness is paramount because that's what's going to allow us to grow our little fief here. Do you have any mission? Okay, so we've got 2 missions already on being worked out. We could start hiring some more crew members, but strong and
nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
But yeah, it's gonna be super expensive because our party is so large right now, and we've got an okay sized garrison here. It's nothing crazy, but I don't think it's necessary that we hire a bunch of them. Could renovate the prison. Yeah, I guess we will. Why not? Fix this bad boy up.
In our family, being a prison guard is a vocation that's passed down from father to son. You'll be getting generations worth of reliable know-how if you hire me. Have you captured some bandits? I'm just itching to have a few prisoners to watch over.
Sounds a little bit creepy.
Let me take care of your prisoners. I know how to cure them of their taste for crime.
Yeah, sounds a little bit on the creepy side too. He's got, man, that is one big old hole right there. God knows where it heads to. All right, cool. Let me just check in if we've got. So we've got Tracker Isla over here, working on. Oh, okay, she's actually become a master apothecary, which means we can probably put somebody else in there. Valkyrie is... Oh, shit, we've got another Valkyrie. Look at that. God dang. Ah, shit. Who did I just pick up? Lotto. Experience. Alright. You get back to work there, Miss Lotto. Alright, and that's all we can do for now. Okay, well, we could put Valkyrie and Isla in the tavern to level up, but as soon as we unlock the military district here, we'll be able to express level everyone up, so there's no point, really. But, let me grab Comrade, and let me grab Conrad, I guess. Conrad, what are we doing with a hoodlum? Not entirely sure where we got this. Where we got this guy from. I think probably I was just testing something out, I guess, at some point. Because the hoodlum... Okay, wait. He's got a... Huh. Where the fuck did we get this guy from? Because he's an outlaw with a full skill tree. Shoot, I can't remember where we got this guy from. That's interesting. And then the apothecary's office, we can assign... switch you over to apothecary. Alright, there we go. Everybody's assigned. I think that looks pretty good for now. Don't really need that stuff, but I wouldn't mind having the pristine essence sent to the party. But yeah, like I said, for now, the focus is really on getting this stuff leveled up. I wonder if there's anything we can change in the management here. Okay, carry out assignment. We could educate the populace. We could tax the populace. I think we'll wait on taxing the populace. We could... Selected companions in the garrison produce defense. We could do that. I think we'll just leave that for now. But what... Oh, shit. Remove that, and confirm. There we go. Alright, what are we producing here? Alright, that looks good. Shit. So we get more resources from these, but we need the food. As I decided not to build a farm. Yeah, that'll be good. It's fine. Brandy. We could probably switch the brandy something that's going to give us food. So what's this giving us? Trade and knowledge, both of which we've got plenty of. Let's see what we can get in Gothenburg. Cherries would give us 24 food. This would give us 19 food. Let's go with the grapes. And that gets us all in the positive. Alright, cool. And yeah, just leave that for now. Ah, sugar. I'm gonna enter. Alright, cool. I think we're finally organized. I think we're finally ready to get our asses in gear and get on the road. Alright, let's have some food. Some chow. I'll just go with that. We don't need that. I'll go with one of those. Some porridge, since we got lots. Some jam. Pancake. Stuffed cabbage. Some mutton stew. Mushroom gratin. Might as well have some meat pike. The delicious one. What does this do? When the troop collects a resource in the world, 40% chance to collect another. I mean, 25% chance to collect another. I mean, we might as well get rid of some of those. Croc swine pie. This gives us alertness. So we'll have that one. That gives us offensive elation. Should have something else that gives offensive elation as well. Critical damage increased. Ooh, maybe we don't have something else. Delicious. The crass, delicious, actually. Alright. That okay. I was gonna say that gives us the perfect amount, but we need one more alcohol in here. Actually no, don't have the beer. It's required for one of our recipes. Let's have some rum for now. And in fact, stop aging that. Let's whoops. Let's age the hippocras because we're running a little bit low on that. So age some more of those. Alright, cool. I think oh man. Alright, trip discovered reassuring light and pack instinct injection. Knowledge point earned. We got lots of extra knowledge points here. Just go through the list here quick if there's anything that we need. Yeah, I don't really think so. This is something else that we should do as well is go through the codexes. Maybe at the end of today's Let's Play we could go through a few of those. We could unlock some of these cooking recipes, but they're not vital at the moment. Most of what we need for blacksmith recipes. Alright. I think we're good. Let's actually sell some of this junk here. Oomph says, oh, by the gods, it's finally over. The knights have their remedy. Let's take our bounty and get out of here. I never want to set foot in the world again as long as I live. Wow, Oomph, I guess didn't like it in the well. Wow, plus 1,000 experience for the whole troop. Though, I want to say that's probably split amongst everyone. Plus 1 relationship with the whole troop, 4 happiness. Should we do relationship or experience? We'll do relationship. The experience would have been nice, not gonna lie. But the experience, we're gonna get enough of it anyway. So let's keep searching here for more. We might have to go back into the well to get more of this crap in order to discover all of this stuff, but we're not going to do that anytime soon. I did want to actually hop in here because I think we'll get like a little bit of a better price selling some of this junk to
The roads are filled with
one of our
peril
friends.
these days. I humbly suggest that you always have your merchants accompanied by a few militiamen.
That. Don't want to sell that. Love letter. Sickly sweet love letter written by a woman named Edelies to Lideric Aldhovendorp. It mentions a meeting at the Artist Square. Alright. Cool. And a couple things to drop in the camp chest. And we can get on the road, finally. Where the fuck is the camp chest? There it is. Drop this in here. Drop this in there. Oh, cool. We got 2 of those chalices. Oh, we can drop that in there. Drop the love letter in there. That's done. Shoot, man. We got 4 golden keys. I wonder what, we can use those for. Alright, cool. Let's go clear that bandits camp. Let's go kill some bandits. Trin County. It's nice to be able to move this fast again. But one thing about moving this fast is the glitch that we showcased, or that I showcased the other day, is a little bit more noticeable.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell
Take your
quality wares for a
resin
reasonable
because
price.
we might need that. Take this and this. So other stuff. I don't know if we need carp, but take your perch. Take this too. I'll take your editarium wine. I don't want to stock up. Actually, you know what? Take that too. Actually, it's hard to keep track of everything you need. So just fucking buy everything. Oh, you know what? I did want to check as well. Are we... What's going on with our skill books currently? Ah, shoot. Should have dumped those in the... Where are our skill books? Okay, there they are there. So we can make a theft. Shoot. Should have stopped at the Arena of Legends there.
You can forget the bounty our former master promised you. You'll never capture us.
Could persuade these guys. Convince them you do not take orders from their master. But I think we'll attack them. We need to get some action in here. Enemy reinforcements coming. Runaway slaves. Alright, cool. I want to test out and see what our low-level troops can do against these guys. But I want to be careful not to get them killed. Ooh, so we are playing now without enemy turn order on, which, I mean, it should be alright. Make things a little bit more interesting, even though we didn't start the campaign with that on. 1 round of reinforcements. Where do we want to deploy? Look at that. Wow, they are lined up pretty sweet right there. Fuck, how do we want to set up? It's been a little while since I played the Wartales. It's been a little while since I played with this large of a party as well. Just put you guys over here. what I want to do is get all of my range units over by silver. Potentially. Only thing is... I've got plenty of valor, though. Alright, where is Otto? Alright, so Otto... Come on over here. Valkyrie... Switch with you. Alright, so we'll keep silver in the center here. Switch you. Sorry. Yeah, see, they're gonna be... The Valkyries are gonna be a little bit squishy here initially. But I do kind of want to test out what they can do. Alright. This looks good enough. I mean, it's not perfect, and it would be nice to know the turn order, but... Yeah, we're gonna... Oh man. Some tough guys. Alright, kick it off with Otto. I feel like Otto will be able to do some serious damage here. I have to use this, though. Should take one more step down this way. Couldn't quite get that guy. Take out one of the wrongdoers. Then... Alright, good start. Back this way, drop this down. Yeah, he didn't get whoever's gonna go first. Okay, good. Attacked somebody that's ideal for him to attack. Alright, cool, cool. Nice little inspiration there. Okay, who's up next? Who are we gonna... Yeah, unfortunately we don't know who is gonna move next for them. We can go with silver, I guess. Here, switch weapons. Use this guy. Alright, good. But we didn't get whoever's gonna go next, though. Yeah. I don't know. I might turn the turn order back on, just because that's how we started the playthrough. But I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I mean, it's definitely gonna make things a little bit more difficult, but I mean, it's just gonna make things a little bit more dangerous. I guess the important thing is just to make sure that we have our tankier units up front. All right. Let's test out one of the Valkyries here. See what kind of damage she can do, even though she's only didn't quite get him there. Take one step this way, can get all 4 of them. Yeah. All right, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad for a level 9 unit against whatever level these guys are. I wonder who's up next for them. Maybe take some shots with Evil Hoshi here. Oh, wasn't that guy. What is her second weapon? I think we switch it to the Legion crossbow. Each round, the time this unit deals damage to the enemy gets a reload. So we'll take a shot on him. Should give her a reload, and then we can finish this guy off. All right, got galvanization already. Just back it up there. Alright, no problem. Who's up next? I mean, we could go on a rampage with a Chroma. It's always fun. Yeah, why not? Step forward, scoop this guy up. Oh, shit. She didn't crit there. Alright, never mind. I guess we're not going to go on a rampage with Chroma. Skibidi gone. Let's try you out. Stand right there. And... Oh shit, that's right, his weapon too has a ranged attack. Okay, no, got him. Skibidi gone there, I think it's gonna be fairly useful. Where's our other Valkyries? Come on in here. Push him back. And then hop in here. Yeah, even though they're really low level, doing some nice damage. It's not bad. And just back up out of the way. I'm just a little bit worried, armor-wise, that we could end up in a little bit of trouble. Run down here and hit this guy. Nice. Shit. Alright, yeah, just back it up. Okay, good, 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 good. Shield up a little bit. Alright, Eagle Seamus. Where is... We'll finish them off. That and... Alright, that wasn't too much damage that guy did to her. Or to Skibidibby there. Well, that's a fair bit, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta be really careful with these guys, them being so much lower level than the rest of the party. Gonna come down here. Actually, I guess we do drop that as well. Headbutt that guy first. Just because the headbutt allows him to get the killing blow there, which means he can mop up a couple of these guys. It's unfortunately out of movement though. Going for the big booty. Oh, free birds. Shit. Oh, shit, I missed. Alright. Maybe I should have finished this guy off first before we moved. Dang it, we used up an awful lot of valor in this fight. Alright, good. Oh, that was all of them. Cool. Easy game, easy life. Alright, what do we have in here? Precious tapestry. Oh, shit. We might as well return that to where it needs to go, which... Oh, man. Actually, it probably shouldn't be too difficult to figure out where it needs to go. Look at that, journeyman. It's getting there. Who do we got
Stay
here?
away from me. Leave me in peace. Let me be.
This young man is sobbing and struggles to speak. Okay. Seamus does have the trumpet. Okay. It's tough. God damn it. I think I've gotten more injuries lockpicking in this playthrough than anything else, pretty much. Poor Eagle Seamus. He's always griping about it, too. You watch, the next time we rest, he'd be like, oh, every day a new injury. There we go. Oh, and for that. Brutal. Might as well just treat it. Just a little bit of hemp right there. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else here to interact with. DGB says, holy shit, it's Otto. DGB, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I know oh, let's try and avoid those guys. I've been a little bit sporadic with when I've been streaming and whatnot. I think that's where we got to take the tapestry. Protrusian stables. I wonder what's there. 28 or 29. Let's go stop by the Vitruvian stables as well and see what's happening there. See if we can finish that, because this tapestry will give us 29 out of 30 of the locations. The tapestry's over here, right? Or is it? No, we gotta pass the town first. Actually, let's just quick stop in the Marheim and scoop up
I'm concerned about the
some of
vineyard
this stuff.
disease. It's
We don't really need to sing a song. We could, but we're on important mercenary business here. I gotta deliver this tapestry. DGB says, being named Seamus increases damage by 25%. Could be. That could very well be. Master
The
Geralt.
guard told me to stop looking. They said my tapestry was long gone across the border, likely never to be seen again.
Oh, look at that. Another
I am
embroidered
left with nothing.
handkerchief. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're not gonna... But that's my tapestry. Words cannot express how grateful I am. I hope this reward speaks for itself. I wonder if that's intentional, that they didn't voice act this. That words cannot express how grateful I am, so he's not gonna say anything.
We're drapers. If you wish to buy fabric, I can assure you ours is of the finest quality.
Probably don't need that cloth, but I'll pick it up anyway. Is there any hemp here? Oh, yes, of course. Alright, cool. Oh! That did not give us a location completed. Mysteries and okay, so Mysteries and Wisdom we have to complete as well. Well, let's swing over to the Vitruvian stables. See what's happening there.
I am so glad to have my stable boys back. Thank you
Oh,
for bringing
shit.
these gullible fools back in one piece.
That, we sorted that ages ago. We just didn't come back for our reward, apparently. I'm gonna head over to the Fellowship of Knowledge as well. So it gives us 29 out of 30. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. So I think we've done all of the tombs except for Ludern. But we haven't sorted the codexes yet. And actually, you know what? We can take the Decrepit Mine to fast travel over here, which is where we're headed anyway. So we can use that to get into Ormans County.
So many exciting adventures, don't you think? That's another facet of the Fellowship of Knowledge.
I've been studying the smooth tablet for years. Unfortunately, I think only a special quill can reveal it.
A special quill.
If you have any antiquities, you should show them to me. None of my competitors can match my prices. I was experimenting with Alizarian powder. I had to run away to avoid paying the broker council for the consequences of my research.
A special quill. I wonder if we have a special quill, or if I maybe accidentally sold it. I remember seeing a quill occasionally. Do we... Yeah, no quill in here. Yeah, Crime and Chaos has been completed. Trade and Craftsmanship has completed. And Power and Glory has been completed. But this one has not. We've reached maximum level, but we haven't completed this yet. I think probably what we need to do is the Codex Management. Deciphering. Deciphering. Restoration. You must place 3 runes to attempt a restoration. Oh, okay. Deciphering. Alright. Let's see if we can sort some of these out. And what's this? This journal can be deciphered at the lectern. I hid the item in the region where Nepti is buried on a small strip of land between sea and mountain. My pendulum will show you the way. Ah, Chronicle Eris's journal. Okay. So we need to... Very interested. We're in the region where Nepti is buried on a small strip of land between sea and mountain. Nepti, I believe... is so Lamborghini here had Anil's great axe. Who? Urkashit's mace. Fuck is Nepti? Urkashit's mace. Dang it, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure who Nepti is. I was thinking it was over here in the Balerian Archipelago. Alright, that'll require some research on my end. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get one of these codexes deciphered. Clue found. Clue found. Deciphering. Restoring. You must place 3 runes. Okay. So 1 out of those 3. 2 out of those 3. What if we do 1 out of those 3? So it's none of those. And it's 2 of these. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. I'm just basically guessing here. 1 of those. It's only 1 of these guys. Okay, based on these, we should be able to figure it out. Though the symbols all look the fucking same. So two of those, and then two of these. So I want to say it's gotta be this one and that one. It's probably these two. And then it's gotta be... Alright, so I believe it's you and you. So then it wouldn't be that one, if that's right. Because one of three, if it's that one, then it's neither of those. Then two of three. It's gotta be one of this one. This one's two of three. It's gotta be this one. God dang it! Let's try... dang it. Well, that throws me off. Okay, maybe it's this one. So this one with... So it's one of three. It's not one of those ones. Two of three here. So let's try you. You. And you. Oh, we got it. Alright. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. I think. We could try restoring some more of them. Alright, we'll try one more for now. And then we'll do maybe some more of them a little bit later. So we got 2 of 3 in the first guess. And then 1 of 3. So, which means it's none of those guys. Alright, perfect. So it's 2 of these guys and 1 of these. Alright, so we know it's none of these. 2 of 3. So it must be those 2, and then it's gonna be one of these ones. Boom, got it. Easy game, easy life. Should we try our luck one more time? I've got a bunch more of them to unlock. All right, let's get moving. I do have to do some more codex management there, but we'll try and do it a little bit here and there. Won't do it exactly. And yeah, we gotta figure out which province Nepti is. What was the clue again? Hang on a second. Because I wouldn't mind completing the. Alright, I hid the item in the region where Nepti is buried on a small strip of land between sea and mountain. My pendulum will show you the way. Strip of land between sea and mountain. Small strip of land between sea and mountain. Maybe in Grimnir. There's kind of mountainous region. Like, there's mountains here. I don't know. The pendulum. Codex. Consumable accessory. Okay, there's the pendulum. This ancient artifact was given by the Fellowship of Knowledge as a welcome gift, probably because they are hoping newcomers will find what it's used for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to use the pendulum, to be honest. Something in the woods there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to use the pendulum. So, anyway. We'll use the mine to fast travel. We'll head into Warman's County, clear a couple of spots over there, but at least we're 29 of 30 here, 31 of 34 up here. Rigel is 26 out of 26. Grimnir is 18 out of 19. Oh, shit. We didn't do this tomb. I thought we did. That's the one location there. I bet you it's buried over here somewhere. That thing. Harag is 29 out of 31. Fate of Ludern has to be finished. And the Roost... Wildlands of Briga is 12 out of 13. The rat infestation we didn't do. Down here we're 32 out of 35. Tiltrin's 29 out of 29. Arthas is 31 out of 33. And then Ormance, we got lots to do. Yeah, so I mean, we're getting pretty close to 100%. Passive Arthas is now open. Do you want to fast travel? Yes, indeed I do. Fatigue 10%. Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Wages due. Fuck. The Brotherhood Training Grounds all the way down here. I want to make a theft. There's actually one over here too, so I guess, you know what? We'll go hit that one first. Wouldn't hurt to do the hunt over in Ormance County as well, I guess. Here's the guard. Let's try and avoid them. That's a... Okay, those are the saber-tooths. I was gonna say, I thought they were bears initially.
It's rare for outsiders to show interest in the customs of Harag. It's a pleasure to share them with you. Which of your companions wishes to wear the war paint?
Apparently some craftsmen survived in the Tomb of the Ancients. I hope they'll make the appropriate offerings to thank our god for being so lenient.
This appendix to the original huntsman's handiwork is sometimes considered to be apocryphal. In light of its preposterous adventures, even so, the advice it offers for dealing with the wildlife of the world's edge seems entirely valid. A wolf gains fury, a boar gains deflection, a bear gains riposte. Mosquito gains dodge. A rat gains inspiration. A sabertooth gains rivalry. Wildlife knowledge skill. Yeah, we might as well. We've got lots of fangs. So we'll actually learn that.
Don't take the hunt lightly. Those monsters strike such fear into your heart that you risk losing your mind.
Alright, we've actually got the we've got the hunt already. We just have to track them down. Is there no hemp in your damn camp? I feel like these trackers should have wood cutting blocks as well. It's kind of annoying. Let me see. Oh shit, we do have these camp equipments here. Consumable. Thing that we just picked up. Does that just... Was that like a strategy thing for the strategy table? Beast taming. I don't think so. Group perspective. Damage shooting attacks increased by 20%. Or does it just automatically enrage, King of the Mountain, indomitable, hot-blooded. So the bear would have gained a riposte. I don't... Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Wildlife knowledge skill. When this unit engages with a wolf... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it is. It's a belt buckle. Alright. And it... Yeah, it doesn't... Okay. The unit... Like the character gains those if they're engaged with those particular types of animals. Hang on a second. Where? Orman's Hunt. The report mentions a dismembered corpse in the south of the barony of the Isle. If this is the Ghost Pack's doing, you'll have to wait until nightfall. Barony of the Isle. So it's over here. I think. We're going to stop at the Brotherhood Training Ground. Make a little bit of coin.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it can't be carrying any dead weight. Each of you must be at the very peak of their skills.
Steal... Yeah, we'll let Grump, since he's a novice, could use a little upgrade. Let him steal those. And then, actually, we should probably
is going to take on the Skelmar,
pick up some spears of these, because I think we're actually running low on some of our stuff. And then, just before I forget, we should probably put those skill books in here. Grim Knight says hello, Otto. Grim Knight, what's cracking, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are headed into Orman's County to deal with some of the Skelmar here, which is the next area that we're gonna work on, I think. Though I guess technically it's... We've got 2 more areas to finish. Ludern and this area. But Ludern, we're pretty much... There's just one more mission to do in Ludern. Yeah, we got lots of materials, so let's fix that bridge. Yeah, this is the Barony of the Isle. How's your day going, Grim Knight? Just trying to avoid those guys. Can I not inspect this bridge? There we go. fix that one as well. So we can get to the other side if we like. Or if we want. Let's come over here and fix this one too. That uses up all of our supplies. Ormance Prison. Location defended. Which we could actually oh no, never mind. It's the same county. I was gonna say we could do this county first, but it's the same county that we're in. Marsh parsley.
Oh, so you've liberated the barony of Bellistan. If you're willing to be as cooperative with us as you were with the guard, the bandits of Ormance will be happy to assist you. What do you need?
Okay, occupied. Bandit's lair. Rations and manpower does cut into our crowns, but I think that would probably be worth it. Generates additional loot after fights against the Skelmar. No, I think we go with manpower and rations. I think probably the way to go. Manpower. Manpower. It's 5% damage on each companion. It's not bad. Rations. Yeah, we don't need the roasted bass. Rations. Yeah, we don't need the wool sausage. Manpower. Okay, yeah, that looks good there. How about up here? Construction materials. Yep. Manpower. Plus 2 valor per rest is pretty good. But I think we'll just go with the manpower because we use the manpower to add reinforcements to some of the fights and whatnot. Manpower and plus 5% guard for each companion is actually pretty good, but -1 movement on each companion is not so good. Alright. Ah, shit. We want Eagle Seamus doing these, even though... Actually... Ah, shit. And have that... Ah, shit. Embroidered handkerchief that we picked up a moment ago, you might as well equip that. But yeah, Eagle Seamus has the trumpet, though it doesn't seem to be helping him get through these lockpicks. Pretty much every time he goes to pick one of these, he gets himself hurt. Alright, that one wasn't so bad. Bandits map shows location of the Ormance Bandits treasure. Interesting.
I don't like this. Our scouts should have been back by now. Some villagers insisted on going along with them. I hope they haven't ruined the whole mission. I don't suppose you could go and have a look around Cassilia's farm, could you? If you find them, bring them back quickly. We need them to recapture Lycia.
Alright, I'm on it.
What you see before you is all that remains of Lycia. These people may not be warriors, but they're prepared to do whatever it takes to reclaim their homes from the Skelmar. If you're willing to help them, I will pay you. Our apothecary, our blacksmith, and some other honest villagers have been captured by the Skelmar. You know what you have to do.
Well, well. You're looking for Countess Montravel? Tell the guard that she got what she deserves.
That's not
The
nice.
Skelmar have captured her and locked her up in her own prison. That coward fled from the barbarians' advance and left the village of Lycia for the taking. If my gang hadn't been there, all these honest villagers would be slaves now. Even now, we're still fighting to save her villagers. Some of my men are preparing to attack one of their camps. Help them, and perhaps I can find a way to get the Countess out of her prison. Meet them at nightfall. They're planning a surprise attack. I hope you'll be able to mobilize enough men to take action.
I think we can manage it.
What can the black market do for you, my mercenary
Yes.
friends?
Cheaper skill books. Actually, pick those up. And then, actually, let me quick take a look at our newest crew members, if they need any skills. Consumable. Okay, she's got everything. Skibby Dibby is missing taunt. I mean, you would think aim gains deafness. That might work for him because he's got range. Just using a ranged attack, but I'm not entirely sure. You need taunt as well. Valkyrie's got everything, with the exception of. What about Grump? Does Grump have everything he needs? Yes. Though. I give you aim. I think aim works for these guys as well. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at the map here. Save the prisoners from the Skelmar. Save the prisoners from the Skelmar. Find the scouts at Cassilia's farm. And attack the Skelmar camp at nightfall. Alright, let's come over here and do this one first, I guess. Is that who... I guess we have to attack those. Save the prisoners from the Skelmar. Yeah, okay. So apparently these guys are there who we need to
These
take.
slaves are ours. We captured them. Find your own.
Alright, mister. Level 16. So we don't have enough manpower to do a preliminary assault. It's a lot of bad guys here. — 39. 39. It's a fucking lot. This is... Battlefield's getting a little crowded. A little crowded. Alright. Wait, 2. Hopefully we can get everybody out of the middle here. I don't know, it appears that somebody's gonna be stuck in the middle. Alright, this will leave Kababia in the middle-ish. We'll put him down here. He should be all right there. And then I'm... Do I want to put silver there? A little bit of the tankier units up front. Right. We'll do the same thing. We've got to... Yeah, the ones that we really need to watch out for are these Ulfarks. They can really fuck you up. There's Otto there. Alright, I want to switch Otto to this side. With Valkyrie. And I'm gonna put Aurora in the middle there. She should be alright there. And then... Let's put you right there. You there. Switch the two of you. Alright, I think that looks okay-ish. Yeah, keep these guys somewhat in behind just because they're a little bit squishier. Since they're pretty low level. I think what we'll do is we'll kick it off with Otto. And just snuggle up to the silver server there. God dang. The thing is, I want to use... Yeah, we'll use that there. And then, I guess, I'm just going to get right in this guy's face. So we can get more of them with this shot. Take a step this way, we might be able to get... Yeah, there we go. So at least that way we get rid of a few of them. Use Wrath on this guy. And then take a step back here. And finish this guy off. Alright, good. And come in behind here. Could use this, but I don't think we need to. Alright, Poppy is on the rampage. Alright, I think next we'll send in Lamborghini. Maybe. Yeah. So what we'll do over here, do with Wrath, and run in behind these guys here. Stand right there. Dang it, can't quite get that guy. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Very nice. That's my girl, Lamborghini, kicking some ass as usual. Alright, cool. Got rid of some of them. Yeah, it's just going to make things a little bit trickier that we don't know who gets to go next for them. Poppy could be in some trouble there if that guy gets to go next. Right, 80%. Alright, let's drop this down. And let's use the bandits focused. So that should give her 100% crit. Which me. Oh, no. No. She's stuck. And we don't have Valor to get out of here. God dang it. Oh my god. Whoops. Alright, at least... Okay. Just killed his own dude. I think they get some kind of bonus for doing that. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but... yeah. Alright, I'll send the Batman in. I don't know. Shit. I was hoping he'd get a couple of kills there. Since we need the Valor, we should be able to get 2 more kills there. God. Okay, another kill there. And then one in here. Drop the blackout on these guys, I guess. Just to prevent them from doing any damage. And just get out of the way. Okay, no problem. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about Poppy, especially with this Ulfark here. Need to get rid of him. Or at least, actually, let's get Booty to engage him. And then that way, she can counterattack his attacks. Alright, yeah, fucking Akroma would have been able to wipe out a whole bunch of them. Oh, we got her stuck. I guess, Evil Hoshi can get some work done with her. Go. Just 1 kill. And then, come on. Over. Alright. It's not perfect. We would have been able to get another reload if we shot at one of those guys, but I kind of thought those guys would be a little bit more important to get rid of. Okay. Alright. We're alright. Okay. Who's next? Ooh, man, that looks like it hurt. We'll finish them off, even though we don't need to. Makes things a little bit more dangerous as well, especially with old Poppy over here engaged. But leave my horse alone. I think we're all right. All right, most everybody on this side took their turn, and I don't think that crossbowman can do too much damage. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Eagle Seamus should be able to take out this guy easily enough. Yeah, take out another one. It's probably not the best use of our valor there, but kill's a kill. Send Fireforge in. All right. Yeah, skip it, Dibby. If we use aim... Oh yeah, it does work. Fucking awesome. Look at that. That's fucking fantastic. Good to know. Good to know. No, we didn't quite finish them. But I think probably Odin can get in here and get some kills. Let's hope. You got enough to finish this guy? Fuck, that fucking sucks. Dang it, because he probably would have been able to get through those 5 with his cut in 2. Dang it, that's too bad. I guess it's not going to make too much of a difference. Just take a little bit more damage on some of our armor. Let's bring Poison Berry up. Alright, soften them up a bit. Just get back out of the way. Give our comrades up. Take another shot. Nice. There. Switch weapons. Your second weapon is... when they destroy the armor. So if you can destroy the armor there, you'll get another reload. I love the gunners. The gunners are so much fun. Alright. Cool. A couple guys over here still. Shit. Actually, you know what? Untrari. Should be able to get a couple of kills here. Hit this guy with this. And then hit him with one of those. Ah, dang it. Didn't quite finish him. but at least soften them up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. He's stuck in the mud. Alright, cool. Who we send in now? Send in Jin. This guy with the Wrath. This dude. Taxans, who is it? Yeah, staying in Taxans. Plenty of tax in there. Alright, good enough. Alright, this side is more or less cleared up. How much movement does Grump has here? Dang it. Just really hoping that would finish him off. Ode of Valor with you, mister. Got enough movement to get in there. There we go. Last guy. Here we go. Cut off the reinforcements. God dang it. How much movement do you got? Not enough. Silver doesn't have enough either. Uh-oh. Alright, perfect. Got him. Alright, made us work for it a little bit. I don't want those carcasses. Take everything else, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you, mercenaries. Thank you for coming to save us.
No sweat, lady.
Please, you must save my husband. He was kidnapped too. I'm sure Lord Mayor Septon will pay to have us back.
We're going to end up with a lot of rolling pins after this mission. Everybody seems to be offering those as rewards. What we've got here. I think that is that a, no? Since they've got prisoners, I wonder if that's her husband, if that's who we're supposed to attack to rescue her husband there. Crude key, interesting. Explore a little bit of the map here.
These slaves are mine. Get out of my way.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably her husband. I guess we'll attack these guys. There's a lot of them again. Gonna be some grindy fights here. Yeah, there they are. I wonder... Prisoner. I forget how this works. Oh wow, there's a lot of prisoners here. Yeah, see, and 39 of them. In this situation, it would be really nice to know who is going to go first, so that we can potentially release some of these guys. Because I think they might actually just go in and kill them if we don't release them. just wondering where we're going to deploy here. Just see how many people can get on the edges, and then we'll reorganize. A couple spots down there. There's another spot over here. We'll put Kabavia in there. Yeah, this is not ideal. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 7, yeah. All right. Just the two of you around. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Spread out quite a bit too. Sort of, anyway. I'm gonna put you there. You might be able to get in there and do some damage there. Need you something behind. Put the tankier units over here. Alright, switch you with silver. Rebird, I want you up here as well. Put you a little bit in behind though. Alright, that kind of looks okay. Berry shouldn't be over here. Who can we switch her with? I guess with you, Captain Otto. Switch with you, and then Odin. Where did I put Grump? Grump is up there. Alright. Put you there. Alright. So we'll have to do. I think what we'll do is kick it off with Otto here. A couple kills there. And then let's drop this down and yeah, it's not perfect, but at least we get a few of them. And then shit. Yeah, get rid of that guy. That guy's pretty dangerous. Alright. Well, at least gets us started anyway. Got a little bit of valor that we can work with. I think what I might do is I might charge up Grump and send him in, and he should be able to do quite a bit of damage. Though I guess Lamborghini can probably clear out a few of them as well. To start off. Might not be a bad idea. Wonder if you can get 4 of them. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not gonna work either. shit. This spot looked really good for her, but it's not as good as I initially thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's move these guys in a little bit closer. Hit them with this. Gets rid of a couple of them. We could get more of them over here and an attack there, but getting rid of the Ulfarks is kind of a little bit more important because they're a little bit more dangerous. But then again, numbers are important too. Dang it. Yeah, bollocks. Alright, got a few of them. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, it's not too bad. Ooh, shit. Valkyrie's in trouble. Oh, sorry, that's Skibby Dibby. Skibby Dibby gone. Bollocks. Yeah, not having the turn order with such a large party really, really makes things a little bit more complicated, for sure. I think we're gonna go with you. You can drop a heal on Gun, so at least he's not bleeding to death. And then that guy already moved, so it's not really a priority for us to hit, I guess. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Yeah, not a ton. At least we can drop this here. And we can also... So part of the reason I wanted to move with the Batman here is he can drop down the low blow. Oh, fuck. This shit is kind of in the way. Can't get as many of them in it as I'd like. Dang it. Stand here. Alright, drop it there. This puts blackout on a few of them. And just you get out of there. Alright, yeah, see, he missed. So it's good. Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice to know who is going to go next for them. Anyway, I think what we'll do is get things set up. We'll do a tactical order. That way we can... Next move, we can go with Gromp. And pretty much get rid of a bunch of them. Can free you, but... Yeah, fuck, that uses up our... God dang it. uses up his main freaking thingamajig. His main movement, and we kind of needed that valor point, or we needed another valor point rather, because I don't yet. Grump here is not going to have enough valor to do anything here just yet. Let's go down with Comrade. Switch back to this one. Fuck. It's a lot of armor on that dude. Oh my god, she did not quite get him. Actually, I probably should have. I was gonna say moved up closer and used Wrath, but didn't really have enough valor anyway. Ooh, man, these bloody Skelmar are giving us a hard time here. Oh no! Killed the prisoner. Fucker. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I think probably it'd be safest to get gone out of trouble here. So we'll just go in, get a couple attacks with him, or get an attack with him, and then just get as far away as possible. Might not be far enough though. Alright, good. Bob, you can take it. Ooh, okay. Didn't have enough movement. Alright, good. Alright, we're set up. Grump should be able to clear out a bunch of them. Where is he? Just, the only thing is his movement is going to be problematic. Let's come around this way. I want to go over this way too far, because he's only got so much movement. So these guys over here, we'll have to mop them up later, but I'd just rather get in here and get rid of the bulk of them over here. A little unfair, but whatever. Now we'll finish them off. I wonder if we have to release these guys, or if we can just kill everybody, or what the deal is. Over here. I gotta say, he's very efficient as well. It's not like a Chroma. Chroma takes forever when she kills all these guys. I didn't quite finish that guy off. quite quick about it. There we go. Enough. I was hoping he'd have enough movement to at least release one of the prisoners as well. Just 5 of them left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Good. Good. I kind of want to release these prisoners if we can. Evil Hoshi might be the best one to do it because I don't think it counts as a base action for her. So she should be able to release multiple. Oh, maybe not. You can only use 1 base action per turn. What if I do a reload? Oh, we can still fire some shots, but yeah, apparently we can only release 1 of them at a time. Bollocks. Let's send a chroma in. Oh, you fucking. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Can you finish him with that? Oh my god. Chroma! Let me down. It's because we didn't charge up her ability first. Over here. Release another one. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure we have to actually release them, but just to be on the safe side, we might as well. Oh, try to free as many prisoners as possible and win the fight. So we've released 3 out of 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1 of them was killed. So I think we're only going to be able to get 7 of them altogether. Yeah, just because we're so heavily outnumbered here when we go into these fights that it just kind of, it sucks that we can only use 1 base action. Should be able to wrap things up now. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. What the advantage of releasing them is going to be. Or what kind of reward we get for it, but I don't know if it was part of the mission or not. All right. Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed with the amount of damage that the Valkyries have been doing, despite the fact that they're only like level 9. It's not terrible. Oh, I love that sound. That's great. way. Do really like the halberds as well. Okay, that was a little bit lackluster. Which move do you have? Last one. There we go. Crippling blow. Good job. Okay. Oh man, we just picked up 51 manpower from that. That's fucking great. Here, Skibby Dibby needs a heal. Alright. Hit the farmhouse. Skelmar in pretty rough shape. Oh, look at this. What's going on here?
If we don't hide the bodies, we'll be putting our whole hideout in danger.
What, and hide our victory? The Skelmar need to see what we're capable of.
But that's the whole problem. When they see their friends strung up here, they'll do anything to avenge them.
I'm not going back to camp until every one of these rats is hanging from the beams of this bloody farm.
Well then, I guess we all just sit here until the light calls us home, because there's no way I'm letting you put my companions in danger. Mercenaries, say something. You know this kind of work.
Say that they should hang the bodies requires 60 influence. Report promise 15 manpower. Say that we should hide the bodies. We get 15 supplies. Supplies are a little bit low right now, but the manpower is a little bit more valuable. I was...
I'm not going back to camp.
Well then, I guess we all just sit here.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a different option if we
because
talked
there's
to
no
this
way
guy
I'm letting
instead.
You put my companions in danger. Mercenaries, say something. You know this kind of work.
Let's hang them. It's a little bit rough, but can you do?
I knew it. Nothing beats good old-fashioned intimidation.
Yeah, like I said, the manpower will be a little bit
The
more,
Skelmar aren't ready for what I've
little
got in
bit more
store for them.
valuable because
If
we'll
you
be
can
able
get
to
me
put
some rope,
reinforcements
I
in.
promise we'll make quick work of it. Such
At the beginning of each of our fights in this
you can count
region.
on us to follow your example. Exactly as I imagined it. A true vision of horror. Thanks again for your help, and I hope this reward will be satisfactory.
Though I wonder if those are gonna be there permanently. Like when we complete this region, when we build this house up, are those bodies still gonna be hanging there? How's our weight right now? Oh, we got heaps of room. Alright, good. Next, attack the Skelmar camp at nightfall. I think we'll leave that one to last. Let's maybe fix this up. 30 supplies, yeah. Supplies, actually, I think it was rations, actually, that we were getting, not supplies. Do this... Oh, it is nightfall, though, so I guess we could do it now. Oh, there's the body for the hunt. I don't want to deal with you guys. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll wait till the next night. Man, what is with all you guys over here? Oh, Dios mío. Wartales. Ooh, shit. Careful, boys. I think we dodged that. Just do a little bit of exploration here for a moment. I wanted those resources up there. Turn this place into a bastion. Alright, take a look at the map again. Yeah, save the prisoners from the Skelmar. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do the Isle Bandit Camp. Okay. Shit, I got caught on the ridge there. I think it's these guys that we have to attack, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Fuck, leave me alone. Yeah, that's the dead body for the hunt right there. I think we need to attack those guys, by the looks of things. I'd prefer to launch the attack while the Brotherhood here is not chasing us, but I don't know that that's going to be possible. Yeah.
It's the slaves you want, and you're willing to pay?
Yeah, that'll save us 10 minutes.
In any case, they didn't seem too likely to survive the crossing.
Though I guess we could have gotten some more loot from these guys.
Oh my, we're free! You've saved my wife too. Praised be Saint Leonard. Thank you. I'll lead the other villagers to the bandits' lair. Let's meet up there. Lord Mayor Septim will pay you handsomely when he sees we're all safe and sound.
Sounds good. Get away from those guys. Spin around this way. Holy fuck. Ah, fuck!
Hiding amongst the Skelmar to escape the guard. That could have been a great idea. Too bad we were hired to find you.
Yeah, well, guess what? You guys are all gonna die now. So, I hope you're happy. We can actually use some of our manpower for this fight. How many of them are we fighting? 14, 12, 28, 38, 39, 44. Are we seriously fighting 42 of them? Yeah, we'll bring in the reinforcements. We've got a fair bit of manpower in reserve, so we'll use it. 41. 41. Yeah, the fights are getting a little excessive. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why are the fights so much bigger all of a sudden? It's because I added 4 more units to the party. Yeah, it's probably why. We do also have some abilities here that we can use. And those are our allies down there. Some more of them up here. Alright, let's get you guys out of the center there. Another ally over there. Got a couple spaces there. Couple spaces there. Oh, we can't switch with these guys. Might actually be good to get everybody. Oh shit. Get everybody on the same side. The ones that we gotta be really careful of are the strongmen, because they're rocking the Brotherhood Cestus. Those are the dangerous ones. These peace bearers, I think, damage dealt by this unit is increased by an amount equal to half their guard. I feel like there's some other units that are dangerous as well. Two-handed mace can do some damage too. Just get everybody over here and then we'll reorganize. Just yes, probably tanks in the middle here. Switch you and you. Switch you. Switch you. Alright, where do we want to put silver? Put silver there. Poppy, you can be up front. As I'm not actually. Put Poppy over here. Alright, yeah, that'll be okay. Alright, so silver on point there. We'll put Poppy right there. You're okay there. Come up front, on the flank. And let's get our range in behind silver. Alright, and then we've got the Valkyries and Skibby Dibby in behind here. Oh, Skibby Dibby should be up front, or a little bit further up front. Alright, cool. This looks okay. And then I think this looks okay as well, because what we want to do is trigger his ability around these guys. Though let's switch you with Untrari. That'll give us another option. Where's Untrari? There it is. Alright, you in there, you there. Alright, perfect. So, be able to... Okay, perfect. We'll be able to trigger the tactical order on those three. That'll be good. But to start things off, we'll kick things off with Otto, who can use silver as a jumping point here. Get 4 of them like that. And also use... Let's try and clear out some of the guys that are close to us initially. Because we don't know who necessarily is going to go first. And then probably good idea to get rid of that strongman right there. Alright, perfect. And then come on in here. And we'll use this. I mean, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bank it, but it's very unlikely this combat is going to go beyond 1 round anyway. Alright, good. That's why we brought these guys, just to absorb some punishment for us. Alright, next we'll go with Odin here. Just charge everybody up over here. Actually, for fuck's sake. Use run to get out of here. Yeah, just try and get as many of our guys in this as possible. That looks good. Use this as well. And might be able to finish a couple of these guys off. Okay, that's not going to work, but be able to get rid of this guy. And actually, should be able to get rid of this guy as well. Just mop up a little bit here with Odin. And then... so you're going to come down and engage this strongman just so that he doesn't attack one of our softer units. Odin should be able to tank out the damage that this guy does. Alright, good. Alright, so now we've got a couple of options. We could use Akroma, Grumpf, or Untrari, all of which are going to do a fairly decent amount of damage. Let's, I haven't used Untrari in this way for a while. So maybe... Though, I don't know... Oh shit, they've got that, Yeah, unfortunately he's not going to get as much work done as I'd like. Let's try this guy down here. Might be the softest. Okay, there we go. Don't think he's gonna have enough to kill this guy. Ooh, shit. Porcupine stand. While engaged, this unit reflects 5% of the melee damage they take. Okay. So, probably finish this guy off, and then no more action for Untrari, because, yeah. The porcupine stance is getting him very close to death. But, why don't we... Come on in here. And we can drop this down just to put orderly on these guys as well. And then just you hide in the corner because you're fairly close to death there. You get a little bit of work done. Though this fight is more of a nuisance than anything because yeah, it's not going to progress our mission at all. While engaged. So long as they're not engaged, it should be fine. Though it's not a great spot for you. Fuck it, should we get Grumpf into action? Could send a Chroma into action too. Fuck it. Grumpf is gonna mop the floor with these guys anyway. Welcome to the party, boys. Stop the wrong crew. We'll let a Chroma finish up the guys over on this side. So Grumpf is gonna absolutely annihilate everyone here. Thanks for coming out. Nope. You guys stopped us, and we're gonna kill you all. Though I guess maybe I should have let them escape. It would have Saved us a couple of minutes. I'm not entirely worried about that. Put it down here. Alright, easy game, easy life. Still got a fair bit of movement left and get back over to get a couple of these guys too. Alright. Good. Well, Skibidibby, you're up. Position there, should be able to get both these guys. Alright, there we go. Easy game, easy life. These guys won't be bothering us for a while. Did pick up another Brotherhood Cestus, level 16. That's nice. That'll be perfect for Jin when he hits level 15. What level is Jin right now? Level 14. He's currently got a level 14 Cestus. Heal you up. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's follow the trail. Let's do the hunt here. Just get that out of the way. Oh, looks like... Okay, I guess that's not them there. Oh, for fuck's sake, it is them. Just take us on a roundabout trail to it. There they are. I don't think we need the reinforcements for this. 12 ghost wolves, 9 boars, and 4 bears. Shit, Otto leveled up, and I didn't notice. So I want to be a little bit careful. I'm just wondering... shit. The shitty thing about fighting these guys is that we don't know... sometimes you can't see all of them. Some of them are hidden in the mist. Let's get you guys out of the middle there. And might be able to do this quickly here, actually, because we've got 3 moves before they get to move. But a little bit depends on whether or not there's some hidden in the mist in behind us. These types of scenarios, it's nice to have one of the bows with flaming shot, because you can fire the flaming shot into the mist and it opens it up for you. But I think what we want to do is probably just charge up Grumpf here and get him going. Silver's right here. Silver out front. Where is... Odin's over here. We'll switch Odin with... Where's that? Poison Berry. Otto. Actually, there. Actually, put Otto there. Charlie there. Alright. Yeah, so if... Switch the two of you. Switch you. Actually, I'll switch you. Auto. Actually, should work a little bit better. Oh, you know what? I guess actually, you know what? This way we don't necessarily have to use his bravery. That'll probably speed things along if we do. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, good start. There's plenty of valor to work with. Warhorse on the move. Ooh, that's not nice. Okay. Are you, sir? Drop that down. Come on out to here. Drop this. And this. And just see if you can get a little bit of work done. Don't know if you can take out one of the boars in one shot. But definitely these guys there are softened up. Just engage this guy so he can't hit Poppy there. Alright, good, good. Alright, time to send one of our murder machines into action. Position there. Ah, shit. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that some of them are hidden in the woods that we can't see. We don't know how many of them there are exactly. So I guess I could have, when the battle was initiated, I could have tallied it up and then just checked if we could see all of the ones that were in the initial battle screen. Anyway, I mean, it's not going to make much of a difference anyway. Clearly. Yoink. I think this is the actually the last hunt that we need to finish off, actually. Yeah, dang it. Some of them are in the woods. Or not in the woods, but in the fog. Well, that fucking sucks. I think probably we just move some of you guys, at least the less tanky units, out of the edge of the forest anyway. Or the edge of the fog, rather. Oops, I clicked on the wrong guy there. You actually should be okay where you are. Actually, we might not want to move with the range units, just because the range units might be able to get a little bit of work done for us. Just depending on where they show up. Hopefully it's just the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're bugged out here. As if I reload. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, there he is. Oh man. That was really worrisome. There's something definitely not right was happening there, but thank God the load worked, because if it didn't, just the last 3 hours, we probably would have had to reload the backed up save, which is from like 3 hours ago. We probably don't need those carcasses. We'll be alright without them. Rora's leveled up. Yeah, a little bit more movement wouldn't kill you. I'll do that. Otto is leveled up. Yeah, some more dexterity for you. And then we'll hit the master class as well, which means we've got some more gear that we can level up now as well. And we do have our reward for the hunt to pick up too. But I wouldn't mind... let's clear this bandit camp and then head back to the bandit's lair. And then we'll head to the Brotherhood training ground and the trackers camp to pick up our rewards. And then, oh, Comrade leveled up as well. I'm gonna give you a more critical hit. So 91 is just not cutting it. Alright, where is the bandit camp? There it is there. So this mission, if I remember correctly, is a little bit more different.
The Skelmar have prisoners. If you alert them, those prisoners will be killed. The Lord Mayor promised a reward for each farmer we save. Our plan is to sneak into the camp and kill the Skelmar in their sleep. There are a lot of those bastards, so we wouldn't mind a bit of help. We'll share the reward equally. Your men and mine must be perfectly coordinated. If you have an order to give, choose the right time for it.
Alright, obtain the bandit's strategic skill, Silent Slaughter. Reward promised. Alright. I'm just gonna go use the washroom here quick, guys, and have a quick stretch, and then because this might require a little bit of thought in getting this one done. But I will be right back, boys. All right, apologies, guys. Yeah, so we can only take 4 crew members in this one, which just makes things a little bit tricky. I think we'll send Otto in, because at least Otto can get us some valor back, and I think we are going to send Odin in as well, because he's got the ovation, which will double our movement, which could be really useful. And then I think, in addition to that, I think it's probably best to take our gunner and our scorpion, because they should be able to fire some shots and also free prisoners on the same turn. So we'll take the 2 crossbows. I think that's... I don't know if that's the best composition. We're definitely a little bit light on the tanking side of things, but we should be pretty mobile. Where is... there she is, Evil Hoshi. Alright. So that's... infiltrate the camp. Alright, here we go. This is going to be tricky. This unit patrols and gains alerted when they take damage. I see. Do we have any deployment options here? Okay. Yeah, I think what we'd do is we move... How much movement do these guys have? Fuck, they have quite a bit of movement, too. Well, just hopefully they don't spot us. I think we move with Odin first, because he should be able to get our inspiration down. Oh, for fuck's sake. We don't have the... we don't have the valor for inspiration. Alright. Just yet, anyway. Alright, just position here for now. Just hopefully they don't spot us initially. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright. Probably want to take that guy out. This guy moved already. How much movement do you have? How much range do you have? Fuck, she doesn't have enough range to get to him. I just don't want this guy to come over here and spot Evil Hoshi, so Hoshi, you move to there, and then that way we should be able to trigger Otto's ability. At least gets us some valor to work with. Alright, so let's do that. And then he should be able to... Alright, yeah. We'll get rid of that guy. And then... might be able to get rid of... Ah, shit, he can't see that dude. But we can kill that guy. Alright, good. And then just... Alright, that gets us in pretty decent shape to start off. Alright, good. And then... should be able to free this fellow. Run, my friend, run! Get out of here. Go, go, go. Alright, yeah, we could take some shots on this guy, but it's... I don't think it's worth the risk. Like, if he doesn't finish him, then he's gonna kill one of the prisoners. He hasn't been alerted yet. So... Alright, I think what we want to do is... Odin use Ovation here. Gets our movement up. And then... we could just lock this guy into combat, though I don't know... Actually, you know what? Let's just get over here and release this prisoner. So we got 2 out of 5. I'll try to free as many prisoners as possible. What happens if we don't free all of them? Do we lose the mission? Alright, good, good, good. Okay. Need more valor. Yeah, Evil Hoshi, I think. Run in. Free this guy. Do have some abilities here that we could toss in to help out. But I think let's just hope for the best here. He's been alerted, but he is now dead. We can take some shots at that guy, but I don't think it's a good idea. Because it's just going to alert him. But Otto can probably... Otto can get to this guy. I think we take this dude out. Otto... Oh, okay, I was going to say Otto probably won't be able to kill him in one shot, but... Never mind. Stand corrected. Yeah, so we could get to him to release him, but I think... we let this guy move first. Alright, perfectly. Perfect. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. I think the party that we chose was probably a good choice. Let's come over here. Get this bloke out of here. Run! Run! And then we should be able to finish off this guy as well. Over. Use that, and then switch weapons. has been alerted, but plenty of ammunition. Alright, cool. There's just 2 of them left, and we've just got 1 more to free. So I think we're in pretty good shape here. At least they're not getting reinforcements either. Okay, you can't reach. You can. Still inspired. The others are not. Alright, Odin, come on down and drop another inspiration for the rest of the crew. But release this bloke, and then that gets everybody out of the camp, and we'll just probably have to kill the remaining Skelmar, and we're good to go. So I don't think it's going to matter if we alert them now. Just back it up. This guy's probably going to discover... Yep. Though I wonder if that means they're going to get... It would have been kind of cool if they could call in reinforcements. Would have... I mean... Would have definitely made things more difficult, but would have certainly made it more interesting, a little bit more exciting. But oh my god, I love the gunners! I love the gunners! Oh my god, she's still got some shots. Where is this guy? Okay, so I see. He's alerted everyone now. When he blows the horn is what happens. Everybody becomes alerted. That's so great. Okay. Ah, dang it. Not quite enough movement. But had the range. Alright, easy game, easy life. Picked up some more junk. Do a little bit of repairs. Alright.
All the prisoners are safe and sound. We did it, mercenaries.
What the hell did you do, lady?
At first, I had my doubts about your company. After all, not everyone is cut out to be an assassin. But I must admit, you have real talent.
You better believe that.
Take your reward. Our leader will jump for joy when we tell her you saved everyone.
Alright, cool. Ah, nice. Oh, sweet. We picked up some of that resource. Amazing. Where is it? Jesus, we got so much stuff. So, Carmine Tan Bark. It said that alchemists spend a fortune to procure what seems like just an ordinary dye. So you just need to get the woodcutter to journeyman for that to drop. And then that is an essential ingredient to these armors. Though I guess, okay, so we need the carmine. Yeah, so we need plague-ridden sample, which we get from the rat's nest, and the carmine tan bark with cloth to make the vermeil. Yeah, I'm excited to see some of this gear. But, I mean, we should have a few plague-ridden samples lying around somewhere. Ah, shit. Chromf is not the lockpicker, but whatever. I don't know. I don't find the trumpet really does much, but I don't know. Saber-tooth callops. Did you use how to cook saber-tooth callops? And two-handed Hesir's axe, which is very nice. Though it's level 15. What's the one that Odin has currently? Level 14. So it's a little bit higher level than his. It'll need to be touched up in the old forge, which I probably will do in between streams. Just, God, man, we got so much gear and junk and everything. Definitely the future playthroughs will probably be running with a smaller party, just to make the management, the in-game management, a little bit more manageable. All right, before we head to the bandits lair, let's just quick scoot back to the Brotherhood's training ground and the trackers camp for a couple of minor upgrades and a reward. I think I'm headed in the wrong direction, but oh, we don't have enough. Yep, definitely headed in the wrong direction. The exact wrong direction. These idiots. Get out of here. Shit. I think I lost my bearings here. Bollocks. I'm the wrong way again. Shibbo says, a smaller party? Who are you kidding? It's against your nature. This is true. Even in Total War, usually my strategy involves having, like, multiple armies to... Ah, shit! Shit!
You've rebuilt the bridge!
Oh, okay. Yes, I did.
Praise be St. Elior. Oh, we've been worried for days that we'd have to find some other way to cross.
Shibble, how are you, man? How's your day going?
We'd love to invite you for a drink in celebration, but we've got a long road ahead of us. Give the Legion our best.
Alright, cool. I guess I'll leave those guys alone. What's this thing over here? Oh, cool. The arena. Ah, Jesus, I got turned around again. There's a little tent there. Just make sure we avoid those guys. Occupied area. Yeah, see the glitch with the game is a lot worse when you have such a large party. Alright. Over here is where we want to go. I think. Yeah. Alright, just quick stop up here. So we should be able to upgrade some of our gear, and I do want to unlock
the mercenaries, your deadly skill still, I think you may be
new
ready.
classes. Virtuoso.
Pretty instructive, hmm?
And was there... Oh, I thought there was another class that we had unlocked, but apparently not. Ooh. Snarl upgraded. Old Snarl. Gonna get the old saddlebags. Halter top. Same thing. Same thing for bombshell. So saddlebag and the halter. Alright, very nice. That's awesome that you can put the three things on there. 3 items. Okay, so Otto can have his bow upgraded. You're good. You're good. Who else leveled up? Fine. Barry's good. That can be upgraded. Silver still. Okay. You don't have any legendary gear. That can be upgraded. That can be upgraded too. That's fine. 15 required. Alright, you're perfect. You're already fully upgraded. Sombra. Alright. Your swords can be upgraded too. Could probably replace her sword, but I'm not entirely. That's fine. And then Grumpf, level 11. We might be able to switch his sensor rope, but I think it's okay for now. Skibby Dibby. Yeah, you're still haven't upgraded. Alright.
If your company is going to take on the...
Let's upgrade this guy. Upgrade this guy. This guy. This guy. Actually, no, we don't want to upgrade that. And upgrade that.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it can't...
Alright, weapons. God dang, we got so much crap. Alright, Otto. That gets him to 264 dexterity. Not bad. Batman. I really like this this weapon, but it doesn't do as much damage as some of the other legendary weapons. But it does get 3 attacks though, so as far as I know, it's the only dagger that is like your regular handed weapon that does like a ranged attack. I don't know of any other ones that do a ranged attack. 13, yeah, that's all good. Paladin Aurora. Trigger Shield. Fire Forge. Big Booty. Good. And Sombra. I'm gonna maybe put Strongblade as your second weapon and give you Maelstrom as your primary weapon. Alright, I don't think we missed anybody, but I feel like we might have. Just gonna pick up a couple of spare books just in case we're low on something. Alright, cool. We want to hit the tracker's camp now as well. And we probably should have a little bit of a rest. That's not the tracker's camp, is it? That's the fucking guys. I gotta wait for them to go by. Don't mind the giant baggage train. Totally didn't notice us, but yeah. Shibble says, I'm fine, thank you. I worked and spent some time with family and friends. Relaxed Saturday. How are you? Hope your day is going better. I am not mistaken. You said in the previous stream that you were going to watch a hockey game. How did the game go? A hockey game, we lost the other day. But there's... my team's playing again tonight, which is another really important game, a division game, which the division games have a little bit more weight to them just because of the way that the standings and the teams, which teams make the playoffs and don't make the playoffs, you're always competing with your division rivals for positions in the playoffs. So it's an important game. I mean, all the games are important, but the division games are a little bit more important. So, and this is original 6 matchup, Montreal versus Boston. So these are old-time rivals, over 100-year-old rivals, I guess.
Good news. That should reassure our warlike admirers. Here, take this reinforced layer. I hope you'll find some use for it.
All right, thank you very much. Alright, Where are our recipes? Learn that guy, and what's this one? We already know this recipe. Alright. I don't know how we ended up with 2 of those, but anyway. Alright. This one gives movement and guard. I guess that's not terrible. And then what was the one, the saber tooth? That's the one we just picked up. So apparently it's not on our list. Ox, horse, falcon, stag, serpent, fox, rat. What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, there it is. Saber-tooth brooch. Okay. So this gives critical hit plus 15% guard minus 5. Ooh, man. Oh, man. That could come in handy. There's another one. The mirror brooch gives critical hit plus 15% movement minus 1. Yeah, saber-tooth brooch could be useful, though it does require tuft of fur. What is the one we're missing here? So there must be one of the hunts that we haven't done still. Hang on. Take a look here. So we did the hunt here. Did the hunt down here. Did the hunt here. Did the hunt there. Did we not do the hunt in this? Where is the trackers camp? Trackers camp? No, we did the hunt there. Did the hunt there. To do the tomb still. Where's the hunt in this province? Shibble says, hope you win more than 100 years. Wow, Canadians really know how to hold a grudge. This is true. And you know what the thing is, too? My hometown of Lunenburg here, which is there's only a few thousand people living here, has a big rivalry with, or in the old days had a big rivalry with Boston as well. Back in the old days of the schooner fishing boats, they used to have races, and the first couple races, Boston beat the ships out of Lunenburg, but then Lunenburg commissioned like a military naval boat designer to design a schooner that would be fast enough to beat those ships from Boston, and they named this schooner the Blue Nose, and the Blue Nose was undefeated in all of those races against the Boston folk. Maybe we didn't do the. No, there's the trackers hunt down the Grimnir pack. Yeah, we did the trackers hunt there as well. It was very odd. Trackers camp. Did that one. Did the one over here. I'm pretty sure we did all of the hunts. Warman's hunt. Which is odd. What is the armor layer that we're missing? Requires a recipe. What fucking armor layer is that? And where do we get it? Huh. I'll have to do some investigation on my end, because I think that's the last. Well, okay, there's one more down here that hasn't been unlocked, which I'm guessing is maybe in Valerian Archipelago. Maybe. It could be in this province as well. I mean, I guess we could get the recipe for that layer somewhere else. But I don't know. I'll have to investigate. Do a little bit of research. Alright, let's just rest where we are right now just because there's... Okay, no. There's a 10% chance. I was going to say there's nobody chasing us, but let's head back this way. Okay, get away from those guard. Alright, this seems like a good spot to rest. Alright, good. Alright, you're working on that. A few things to manage in the camp here. We do have a couple of plague-ridden samples on us. That's good. What do I want to do here? Should we put our impaling stake back up? Okay, probably this stuff can go in the camp chest. If we need it, we can just go into the camp chest and root it out, but I don't think we need it in the regular camp box. That way it'll just be out of the way for us. Just organize things a little bit better. So get rid of all that crap. This can go in here too. So those. So we're gonna hold on to those, and then. All right, so we've got a couple of treasure maps, and this hunt is done as well. All right. All right. Let's break down a few items here as well. Shiv says funny, but I guess a lot of things can happen if you have enough time. This is true. Get rid of all this crap. I don't need that. Knight's crossbow. Each round the first time this unit deals damage to a unit engaged in combat with an ally, forces the ally to disengage and then grants them brutality, then gains reload. I'm gonna hold on to one of those just so that we have one. But we don't really need two. We don't need two Raider's Bow, because with the thief we'll be able to duplicate weapons. At least we'll be able to duplicate rare weapons, not the legendary weapons, but. Alright, I'll dismantle all those. Cool. And actually, speaking of the thief, let's just quick check in. Let's see how we're doing. Couple petitions available. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of them.
My lords, the show put on by the new Jugglers troupe has been a real revelation. Some of your residents think you should share some of your power with the rest of us. After all, we know our professions and businesses best. We could offer some good advice.
Alright, if we disagree, if we repress, we get +1 happiness. Which is kind of what I'd like to have right now. Though agreeing gives us more power, and the power is really useful. I will agree. Fuck it.
The ghost pack that prowls your lands is more powerful than anticipated. 3 of our men have already died. The lords of foreign kingdoms are still refusing to give us any help. But it seems you're different.
Alright, objective. Use the mercenary in to resolve. Or we could handle it ourselves, but we're kind of a ways away from there right now. So I think we'll assign some mercenaries in the tavern to deal with that.
It's no wonder your fief has been invaded by mice. Your granaries are overflowing with food. Your farms are turning out food faster than your residents can eat it.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. We don't actually even have any farms.
If we don't find an answer to this storage problem soon, we'll never be able to get rid of the rodents.
Plus 10 in trade alignment, minus 10% trade goods, plus 1 happiness. It's only 100 beaver coin. So I think we'll buy the granary. Alright, cool. And then in the meantime, we've got some missions that we've got to... So we got to get rid of this. Accept it. And we'll send Comrade, Lydric, and Valkyrie. So you guys can deal with that. And then... let's do this one. Escort a caravan of Kingdom of Edoran. Send a crossbow and send Comrade and Thor to sort that out. Alright, looks good.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms.
Oh, weapon, gender, personnel, positive trait, negative trait. Yeah, someone was asking in the comments in one of the videos recently if there was a way to post a vacancy notice where you can get people from a specific region. Because the recruits from the Skelmar area are a little bit different in their sort of like their profile. Characters from the Balerian region are a little bit different. But yeah, I think the only way to do that would be to just post the vacancy within those areas. Okay, we've got a little bit of coin, which means we could build or do some expansion. We could upgrade the throne room, or I think probably best to upgrade the apothecary's office here and upgrade this as well. Alright, so allows us to produce some more pristine essence. I think we'll go with the get a lot of mileage out of the flawed recipe. Do we have 2 apothecaries right now? Yeah, we do. Actually, hang on a second. All right, what's going to give us... So we're a little bit low on food, but... All right, we'll go Mountain Willow. Do that. And... I think we go Flawed Recipe. Pristine Essence is good too, but Flawed Recipe is a little bit better. So we go with those. And then over here, so currently we've got grapes for the food, which actually though the pike is much better. Chicken's pretty good too. But yeah, pike is the best. And then, all right, what do we got? So I think probably focus on food with our travel posts, seeing as we don't have a farm. So let's add her in. Mead gives 24 food. There's a little bit of... So mead would be pretty good. Gossenberg. Go with the bass, which wouldn't be bad. Okay. Depending on the destination, I think probably depending on your relationship, it would get a little bit better bonus. Venison would be pretty good. Defense is fine right now, but wouldn't hurt to bump it up a little bit more. Professor's Hourglass. The Horn. So Horn, 24 food. What was the 36 food? Yeah, Gossenberg. The Bass is really good. Rag. Alazar. Let's go with Gossenberg because we get a little bit more money from that. Let's go with the Bass. Importing some fish. Very nice. Alright, cool. Okay, so happiness right now. Events. Happiness is looking good. Population. So we've got 94 citizens out of 115. We could pop down. New government unlocked. Power to the people. And new government unlocked. Might makes right. In good company. So what are the... Gain 10 power for each satisfied need at the end of each rest. That's not bad. Mercenaries reduce the defense need by an additional -1 permanent. Each mercenary produces +1 power. We don't have a ton of mercenaries in here right now. Unlocks to organize a conference, guided by knowledge. Gain the same amount of power as your knowledge need. Each scholar in your population increases your knowledge need by an additional 1 point. Gain the same amount of power as your knowledge need. So our knowledge need right now is 32, so we gain 32 per turn. Whereas power to the people, gain 10 power for each satisfied need. So, which would be 40, because each need is satisfied right now. So I think power to the people. Each mercenary produces 1 power, permanent. I think power to the people probably is still the best one, though. Unlocks heavy... Unlocks heavy fines assignment. I wonder what that does. And unlocks organize a conference assignment. I think we'll stick with power to the people. And then, we could tax the people right now because their happiness is quite good. But, so generates a beaver coin. Generates beaver coin. Each rest applies a happiness penalty. So, generates 10 beaver coin per resident. So we'd scoop up 940. Probably better to wait till this is capped out before we do it. So we'll just hold off on that. Educate the populace. We can't afford to do that. Alright, yeah, those are the only 2 assignments we have. So I guess we'll just leave the assignment for now. Alright, head back to the camp and have our rest. And then get back to work over here. Alright, what are we... Actually, let's take a look at what we can cook right now. So... Alright, we need to get you upgraded. Let's make some syrup first. Good, makes her an apprentice. Alright, servant driven the stick. I think we were running a little bit low on those. Critical damage. We've got plenty of bear infused ribs. Rat stew, what does that do? If the battlefield is endured, enemies start with surprise. Interesting. Though I wonder if the siege battles count as battlefields indoors. Button of gratin. If the troopers wanted movement speed in the snow, increased by 20%. Bonus movement speed in the snow. Yeah. Traveler soup. Tuna with olives. Reputation gains are increased by 50%. Don't really need that unless we're out on the high seas. Chef's platter. You know what? It doesn't hurt to have a couple of these on hand. Don't have a lot of mushrooms though, but yeah. I wouldn't mind getting rid of all those rats though. So make a couple of fish, chef's platter. Wolf and mushroom gratin. Actually, let me take a look at what we've got for food here. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of wolf and mushroom gratin right now. Vineyard cutlets. I don't think we have much of that right now. Let's make one of those. We need some more grapes, apparently. Welled platter. It's actually not bad. Apple crumble. We'll make one of those, but we'll probably hold that for when we go back into the weld. St. John's tea wort. Don't need that. Could make a couple apple crumble, but don't need them right now. Jam. Wouldn't hurt to make a few of these, because I think we're running low on jam, but I don't want to make too many. Pork stew. Make a few of these. Just be careful because we don't have a ton of salt at the moment. What does this do? Damage increase against animals 10%. I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt. Fish tureen, knowledge experience gained. 2 fish tartare. Yeah. Offensive elation. I'll pick up a couple of those because running low on the 2 fish. And let's do the surf and turf on the stick. Probably do a bit of shopping, pick up some more salt next time we're in one of the towns. Beer stew. Beer stew wouldn't hurt. Just the saber-tooth caltrop stew. If the mushrooms added to this stew are high quality, they can mask the presence of saber-tooth meat. Alright, we'll make one of them just to have it. I believe there's a feast that you can make use of that, but it didn't look like that gave any bonus at all. Wouldn't hurt to have another creature comforts. And a couple apple pancakes. Cook up a couple porridge. It's turned into a cooking stream. Lavender biscuit. Professional experience. You know what? That wouldn't hurt having some of those. some more of these. Actually, let's make some of the tail of wolf and hop as well. And the hilt delights, and then that should be good for our cooking. Look at that. Valkyrie becomes a master chef in one cooking session. We got her all the way to master chef, which will help things along a little bit. Alright, I think we're good there. These are both level 9. Alright, cool. Now, we gotta pay the troop. And I guess, you know what, we can cook up some of our wood. Vineyard cutlets, alertness, movement increased by 50%. Start the next battle with alertness. Alright, so go with one of those. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain a 1 fit of rage. Yeah, I'll have that. Have a delicious. Actually, save the delicious. Delicious one of those. Ooh, we need some more stuffed cabbage. It's an important recipe. Have a cabbage perch. And I'll have a mushroom gratin. Have a mead pike. One of those. Okay, start the battle with alertness. So we don't need this one as well because the vineyard cutlets gives us alertness also. Go with the croc swine pie. Jeez. We have a lot of bear infused ribs. Ah, shit. What did I just do? Did I just lose all those sardines or whatever it was? Have the bear stew as well. And then, I guess, we'll have one of these. We'll save these guys for when we're going into potentially a boss fight. Roasted chicken. We don't need... My god, we've got so much bear-infused ribs. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. Actually, we need... let's have a pork stew as well. And we should drop one of these guys in as well. We'll go with the delicious. Alright, cool. I mean, not that it's going to make all that much difference anyway. I mean, the party is still going to kick ass either way. And we might as well have a whole shit ton of booze with dinner. Since we've got so much here. Oh, and you know what? Have a lavender biscuits also. And we'll save those saber-tooth caltrops, and we should... Okay, yeah, we'll have an absinthe as well. Alright, cool. Wow, that was... that was a lot of work to get these guys fed. I mean, it's 147, 164 experience. Good. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. Unaltered coat. Yeah, we're running low on the lycanthrope bile, which means that if we want to continue our research on this thing, we're gonna have to head back into that province and kill some werewolves. Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Oh, freaking. Let's increase your relationship with the group. Valor is not too much of an issue. All right, cool. Let's head back into this province over here and see if we can get a little bit more work done. Let's go check in with the bandits. If we can find them. Alright, what's the situation?
Once we've retaken Lycia, I can offer you my full range of items.
Pick up a couple of spares of those, and then actually we can unload some junk here too. Anything else? I mean, we could sell that, but that looks like it's fairly unique, so I kind of wouldn't mind. We don't need that, because we've got access to a better version of that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to sell. We can actually sell the camp equipment. Oh shoot, I was gonna put the impaling stakes back up, but I guess it's not necessary.
It's such a relief to have our apothecary and our blacksmith back. Thanks to you, Lycia will remain alive. No one has ever so richly deserved their reward. I hope you like these trinkets I saved from the Skelmar attack.
So richly deserve the reward. Here's your rolling pin, sir. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. What's next?
We have a new mission for you, mercenaries. Take back the village of Lycia from those miserable Skelmar.
You won't be alone. My gang and I will be right by your side. Some of the locals and bandits you've saved will be willing to assist you.
It'll be a tough fight, but thanks to you, victory is within our reach.
Help us take back Lycia, and I'll help you to save Countess Montrevel. That's my one condition. Excellent. Meet us outside the village. We'll wait for you before launching our attack.
Alright, let's go sort this out. Where's the village at? Okay, there's our bandit friends. Wow, there's a lot of them here.
What are you waiting for? Quickly! My men are already on the front line.
Alright, calm down, lady.
With your help, we can liberate Lycia.
Let's do it. So it looks like we're going to have a siege battle here. I guess we send in a preliminary assault just to have some squishy units to absorb some of the punishment. Alright, yeah, good old-fashioned siege. Good old-fashioned siege. We need to take that down. Yeah, this is the nice thing. The sieges, you can actually get the numbers in your favor. Just stand there. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Almost forget how to do it. But I think kind of want to get through this quickly though, because alright, I'm gonna put Chroma and Sombra. You guys can operate the battering ram there. You can stand there. Puppy, keep you kind of in behind-ish. And over on this side, Maybe have Silver operate this one. I just want to have our swords operate those machines, just because they've got hardcore training, so I don't have to worry about getting caught on fire. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's try to keep our squishy units in behind. There's Otto there. Silver's over here. Switch with you. Yes. Actually, you don't need to be that close. Switch the two of you. Switch you two. Alright, cool. Where is Odin? Where are you at? There he is. So over here. So Odin. Switch with you. And contrary, switch with you. Okay, perfect. Good enough. Alright, I think what we'll do, drop this down with you. Drop this down as well. And then let's just sneak in here and use... And use this on you guys. And then let's go murder a few of these guys to start off. And then probably we'll just send Grump to clear these things out quick. Maybe try not to use Grump as much in the future episodes. So at the same time, I kind of want to speed things along and just get the playthrough wrapped up, to be honest, because there's some other stuff that I want to start focusing on and some other games that I want to start playing as well. But there are a lot of different things that I want to do with Wartales, but at this point I just kind of anxious to get this playthrough completed. Alright. A few of them down. Alright, I guess that's good for you. I don't want to have you in range of that tower. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Grump, come on up and just clear some of these guys out. Which I guess probably get a few more. I was hoping to get that guy in there too. These guys are tanky. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade your weapon. Oh, you know what the nice thing is? It's doing a little bit of damage to the tower as well. So it will take him forever to get through that, though. So let's just move along. I think in this region, the boss fight in this region might be a little bit tricky. When we go to rescue the Baroness, the crossbowman. I remember the crossbowman boss is a lot more difficult than the actual, like, the final boss for the Skelmar. Which is kind of ironic. The damage. Now he's starting to do some serious damage. Such a broken build. I do enjoy it though. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, 2 more. Okay, I think that's actually the towers. Just trying to avoid... shit. I was gonna say trying to avoid the flames. It's okay, you can run to get rid of it. Alright, cool. So I think now we just... Oh shit, did he catch on... How did you catch on fire? Oh wait, no he didn't catch on fire. Oh, that's weird. Alright, you hop onto this. And you hop onto this. And then, shit, we can't. We gotta wait till next round to be able to use these. In the meantime, you start breaking down the door, though. We want to make sure those towers are destroyed before break down the door completely. Don't use any valor for it, though, as we'll want a little bit of valor when we go into the main fight here. $200. That was weird. It said he did 200 damage. Don't know, do you have... he does have immunity oil. Yeah, the only thing about these sieges, they take a little bit of time. Should probably stock back up on bombs as well at some point. Oh, you know what? I think we're actually hitting some of the units on the other side. Just stand over here. Oof. Just be careful. I don't... Yeah, you don't have immunity oil. Fuck it. Just stay here. Get out of the way. Should be able to squeak through here. Oh, shit. Shit, I did not mean to break that down. That's not good because these towers are still up. Fuck. That's not good at all. New round is starting. Hang on. Are you guys... Okay, these guys are still... I'm gonna leave them on the battering rams. It's not perfectly ideal. But I think what we're gonna do is probably put our friends up front and let them absorb some of the damage initially. Okay, hang on. Still got some more guys over here. Is there... There's got to be one of them that... is, a special character, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. If there is a special character, I don't see it. Or him, or her. Got a few more of them. Yeah, so I'll let these guys get into it first. Come in and help them out. But I think probably put the guys with a little bit more HP up front. Just so they last a little bit longer, potentially. Switch the two of you. Actually, switch you. Switch you right there. Alright, that looks pretty good. Just scanning just to make sure there's nobody here that's a special character that needs to stay alive. But yeah, that's quite a crew of reinforcements right there, that's for sure. Oh, there's... That guy is fucking in the way there. Alright, I think Odin, come back here. Let's get Kebabia up here too. And then Eagle Seamus got caught on fire there. Yeah, we can't see who gets to go first, but yeah, priority is to get the towers down. Alright, so Odin, right in the center there, that way he'll be able to drop Ovation, and then we'll be able to get everybody in there quickly. We can kind of reorganize once we get in there, but we do want to kill that guy too. Just put our two tankiest units right up front. So we'll go with Zwain and Paladin. Zwain, Paladin, and Kebabia. Ooh, actually, Grump shouldn't be in there. We should have another shield somewhere. Oh, big booties on that. So I guess instead, yeah, we'll put Fireforge in instead of Grump, and alright, there we go. That should be pretty good to start off, and we'll just let them absorb the damage initially. Shouldn't take us too long to get going once we get in there. Alright, so Ram Bash, Ram Charge. Whoops. Alright, they're okay. That's not too much damage. Alright, drop the battering ram. And then... charge. Fuck. This is gonna hurt these guys, but whatever. Just want to get this thing down. I forgot about that, I mean, it's not too much damage. Drop it. Alright, cool. Didn't actually use up any of our any of her turns, I don't think. Fuck. We're fucking glitched out here. Hang on. Alright, let's hope it works this time. Yeah, because it wasn't allowing me to take control of anybody after I smashed the thing there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was because we didn't drop the battering ram. I think that's why. Yeah. Fuck, we're glitched out again. I can't. Alright, got a minor glitch here. Maybe not drop the... See what happens if we don't drop the battering ram. Alright, so we'll end the battering ram's turn. Okay, there we go. That worked. Alright, cool. Let's go with Odin. Drop this guy down. Drop this guy down. And... let's come over here. Oh shit, there's a dude right there too. Put orderly on you guys. Come on in and kill this guy. And then actually bollocks, I can't get to that dude. And I don't really want to... I mean, he should be okay over here, hypothetically. He's a little bit exposed there, but I think we'll be able to get to him in time. Yeah, I mean, Gromf is charged up, ready to go. So we can send him in any time to wipe these guys out. But I think what we might do is we might have Otto bit of damage first. Stand there. 100%. Alright, yeah, just get rid of that guy. That's weird that the Jarl spawned there. We can now... yeah, he's supposed to spawn over there. I don't know. The game... I think we're pushing the limits of what the game is able to handle. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have you come in over here. And shoot those three. And then we can drop this down. Yeah, drop that down in the center there. Actually, stand there. A little bit of valor back. Just get in behind this guy. Ooh. Killed our wrongdoer friend. But that's why we brought these guys, so they can take those hits and not our boys. Alright, cool. Could send Fireforge and Zwain in just to make a little bit of room to bring some more of our guys in, but I mean, we might be able to get around some of them anyway. What would be the most effective use for you? Yeah, the thing is, alright, yeah, come on in here. You should be able to take out those three. Maybe not. More or less clears up this flank, though, at least. And gets us a little bit of valor to work with. Alright, and then probably we should try and just make sure Odin is not in too much trouble over here, so just bring Fireforge over. And I'm gonna engage this guy. I don't think it's worth killing him with Wrath. Swing. Come on in. Oof, I love that sound. And then maybe, I guess we'll intimidate this guy, or get him just locked into combat. Swain should be able to tank that out, no problem. Nice. Oof. Paladin Aurora. Should be able to hit two of these guys here. And let's lock this guy into combat. Alright, who should we send in next? Actually, Oomph sounds like a good choice. Yeah. Here. Nice. And then the only spot where we can get multiple guys is over here. Looks like we're only going to get two of them, but two is better than none. Oof. I feel like I liked it better when that animation was bugged out and it hit in behind. But I just noticed on that on that close-up that Oomph is sort of wearing like a little bit of a satchel. Otherwise can sometimes be referred to as a purse. I can't quite see it there, but it's, yeah, she's got the strap there, and yeah, there she is. Anyway, whatever. If it works for him, it works for him. I'm not sure what he's carrying around in that thing, considering he doesn't need ammunition or anything. Maybe he's got his healing salves in there. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, who's next? This fight's almost over. I mean, we could send in Grumph and just mop everything up. But, I mean, we don't need Grumph, but he is useful. Probably not you. Just speeds things along, really. Crossbows are definitely one of the funner units. Gunner, just... yeah, get rid of this guy too. Alright, cool. 6 of them left. Dead. Picked the wrong lady to fight with there, mister. Let's bring in Freebird, because I think Freebird should be able to kill this guy with one shot. Yep. Come on over here. This guy with the Wrath. Nice. Three of them left. There's 2 there. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, okay, he's way back in there. Ah, fixing up his armor. Did he even need armor repairs? I was kind of looking at the chat there for a second. Oh, very quiet chat today. Just okay, I guess. Alright. Skibidibby. Let's go. Ah, he doesn't have enough movement. Never mind. Movement is the shits. Untrari, though, should be able to wrap this up. Come on. Shit. There we go. Easy game, easy life. And throws an axe at the... Oh, I guess we have to raise this, this banner, apparently. Fuck. I thought this was over. Apparently it's not. Just stay out of the range of the towers there. Just hopefully somebody's got enough movement to get over there and raise the, yeah, it looks like Batman does, though. Try and stay out of the fire, though, if you don't mind. I think raising this is going to trigger a couple of reinforcements to pop in, though. Holy sheep shit. 15 of them. What the? What the? That's annoying. Ryan Desmond says, loud message. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Santa Maria. Alright, yeah, come down and we'll work on these guys, I guess. Alright, good. Get one more throw in, I guess. Did a decent amount of damage there, but couldn't quite finish them off. I mean, 15 guys is a lot for that man to deal with. He did a decent job. He killed a few of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, hang on a second. Let's make sure old Oomph does not get himself killed here. Or does not get killed. I think when those guys came in, it reset our... Yeah, so we do have this now as well. Though you're out of range there. Okay. Where is Eagle Seamus? I mean, I might just send Gromfin to wrap this up. There's Eagle Seamus. Which movement? He's got heaps of movement. Alright. Eagle Seamus. Okay. Let's go over here and drop a heal. Maybe I should have sent Gromf, because Gromf would have completely finished things up. Alright, you get rid of him. And let's back up and drop that down right there. Let's use this. Fuck. Oh shit, he just lit those guys on fire. Ooh, man, Oomph is in a bad spot there. Okay, good. It's this guy. Alright, maybe we'll bring in Grump and wrap it up. Just make sure old Oomph doesn't die. I guess on Terraria you could potentially do it. Yeah, I'll bring on Terraria around. Because we've kind of been overusing our Grumph. Good. Good. Trari does not F around either. Fuck. Let's try intimidate first. Okay, that works. How many is left? 4 of them. Yeah. Okay. Not too worried about... Well, actually, maybe I should be worried about that guy. Though we've got another move after this. How much movement do you have? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trigger this first, just to get your instinctive throw off. So that resets the movement. Ah, but we don't have enough movement. We don't have enough juice for that. Shit. Shit. Fucked up. Alright, no problem. It's just 3 of them left. Hopefully this guy... I was gonna say, hopefully this guy kills one of them. Are you still inspired? Look at the freaking bonuses we've got on this guy. If, is he still orderly? He's not orderly. Oh, no, he's still orderly. Alright, cool. Where are these guys? Alright, so there's 2 right here. Yeah, if we were up against the Inquisition and one of those guys with the Inquisition's Sigmata or whatever it is, that dagger, gets an attack for each bonus that you have on you. So he would get his initial attack plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he would get 9 attacks if he were to attack Chrome, which would probably kill him on the spot. Alright, that was a close call. Yeah, friend of the channel, added probably wouldn't be too impressed if we got his character. Nice, level 16, Ulfbard. I wouldn't... Okay, I was going to say I wouldn't mind getting some more nice medium armor. Level 16, that will come in handy. Perfect. So medium armor is something that hasn't been dropping a lot in this campaign, and we actually picked up 2 of them. I mean, we only need 1, really, because we'll be able to duplicate it in the fief here as soon as we build the military district. I guess I probably should have just looted all, but I don't want those carcasses. Though I guess looting all and then dropping the carcasses was probably the way to do it. Anyway. We've gone down this route. Might as well finish it. But yeah, it would have been quicker just loot everything and then drop the carcasses. So just, anyway. It's a lot of loot. Prepare everybody. Heal it up. 61 dead bodies. Alright. Fucking amazing. Okay, I think I am going to drop a save here. Oh. Drop a save and call it a day. Because I want to watch the hockey game, which I probably missed the first couple minutes, but that's alright. It's worth it. And we'll be back tomorrow. Might be a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow. I don't have too much else planned. Those Sundays are probably usually a little bit of a laid back day for me. But yeah, try and get on nice and early and see if we can maybe bang out the rest of this this area. But we've now cleared 2 counties, but we still have the Countess to rescue. But at least we can build the travel post here, which will be really nice, really useful, which means we can exchange gear with our fief, so that'll be really nice. But we're pretty close to completing the main story, so things are coming along very quickly. I'll just drop another save just in case. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a great day. Otto, signing